Okay, so um, basically what happened last time is y'all wrapped up the combat. Y'all went to a nearby town under the direction of Vasil Garou, the leader of the cell of um basically Veteran Sovereignty rebels and resistance members that are kind of helping y'all work on the inside to um figure out primarily what y'all's goal is to figure out more about Tartarus, which is the secret program that was found in the files of one of the mechs y'all encountered with the first conflict in Novalicia when it all kind of kicked off. Um, so y'all made it into this town. Y'all met up with this contact, which was a leader, the intelligence leader of another like cell of resistance members that aren't. They're not against y'all, but they're not necessarily with y'all. They're kind of being more like vultures. Um,
Soldiers of fortune, if you will.
yeah, definitely just trying to like get what they can get out of this whole ordeal. Um, with that though, and them not particularly being too careful on where they were headed, did lead Vestian forces towards the city y'all were kind of hiding in and having this meeting with Vasil Garo actually like bursting in and letting y'all know that his sensors kind of picked them up approaching and that they didn't cover their tracks. To which Indigo Task Force um, basically did a skill challenge to cover up the tracks of the uh, other resistance cell to more so not lead the Vestian forces into this town, um, with it having no real way to defend itself and it kind of being one of the little small safe havens, quote unquote, inside Vestian territory to where like the people aren't going to sell you out immediately. They're going to be like, ah, okay, whatever. Just don't cause trouble kind of thing. Um, that was that's kind of the big thing that happened. I'll also kind of give y'all a quick intel, like rundown of like what y'all know so far about Tartarus. Kind of the big bullet points are that um, even before the outbreak of hostilities, the Vestan sovereignty had been conducting clandestine operations involving rocketry, missile development, and space technologies. The LSA suspects this is related to an old space based missile program called Storm. Um, Captain Ferris of the Rio Grande um, was abducted during the Battle of Novalicia and overheard her captors discussing her expertise as a matter of interest in the sovereignty. This suggests she may not have been, she may have been more than a simple target of opportunity. Um, Vasil Garou, his findings regarding the suspected Tartarus facility match those of the LSA's gathered intel. He also knows that a large number of high yield fusion reactors of a type frequency used to power things such as stationary energy weapon emplacements and spacecraft have been diverted to the facility, but they don't know why. Um, and then Avel, the Vestian military logistics NHP they all acquired during this meeting, can confirm that there is a Tartarus facility within the fuck, I hate this word. Angopolis Aerospace Graveyard. They are also aware that the sovereignty has been screening NHP for quote unquote Tartarus compatibility.
Hate
So,
that.
yeah. She also hates that, which is why she defected. She's like,
Yeah,
nah, I'm good.
I don't want to be eaten by a weapon. Sounds pretty bad.
Um, this all kind of leads to, hey, y'all have got this NHP was also able to identify on y'all's maps some munitions depots, things like that, supply lines that are kind of not so heavily guarded, to get resistance forces the munitions and stuff they would need to continue to kind of push on the front line and to hopefully take out whatever this Tartarus project is. As y'all, with the ultimate goal of y'all making y'all's way to the Angopolis Aerospace Graveyard, where it is suspected that there is a base for this Tartarus project. Does anybody have any questions or anything?
No.
I did. When
What's
we left off with the success of deterring the people who were chasing them, the people who were at the town who were trying to run away, are they still escaping or have they stopped because we fixed everything?
No, like that cell like kind of booked it out as y'all were kind of covering up the tracks. Like they just left. Like they're like, we did our trade. We basically were able to refuel, restock, and head back out.
We're gonna go looting. I mean, fight for the Union.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
there's
I was
nothing
about to
wrong with a
ask,
bit of
like,
looting.
do we get any insight on what they're going to do after this?
No, they're like, they basically got the same, like the map that the NHP gave y'all is essentially the same map y'all receive. So they have the same points and like routes and stuff. So they're literally going to go head out and loot more supply routes and stuff.
Okay.
They will offer you like kind of before they head out, like as they're like y'all are coming back into town with y'all's mechs and they're like convoys heading back out. The intelligence officer patches in to y'all's open comm and does relay the information, basically saying, with her being closer to the front line recently, that these supplies are helping the southern front. The LSA forces have been able to start to push back, and that it forces have become noticeably weaker in the southern front, and so they've been able to push that front line back. The southern front was the one that was hooking far south, trying to cut off LSA supply lines to the front, the more northern front. But they've been able to make a strong push back against on the southern front, and are finding far less opposition than they were like days ago. So it's helping.
Nature is healing.
Yeah.
Nature.
Nature.
Yeah.
Whatever reason. Yeah. Vacations are going. Discord. There we go. Turn that back off. Was there any other questions anybody kind of had about anything? They kind of get any last second questions in with this this other cell before y'all kind of head out to the depot that Garros kind of designated as y'all's next target on the way towards the aerospace graveyard.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't think I've got anything here.
Nah, we can ask them later.
Who?
Whenever they've actually looted more. I was gonna ask them, do they have like any of their loot that they're trying to,
Oh no.
sell?
No, they kept they showed up, like they're using that town that y'all stopped in as kind of a refueling point. They literally like stopped, set up a quick like intel like room, and then like as they refueled their trucks and everything and like left munition for the town, things like that. But no,
Okay.
it's more of like personnel stuff. Like they're not moving mech equipment. They're moving like rifles to a town that can't defend itself and trading it for
Okay.
fuel and things.
Alrighty.
Okay. So as y'all kind of start moving down the road, Guro will kind of give you the quick brief of it that they y'all are going to approach a munitions depot right after a or shortly after a convoy had arrived. So there is a truck that is loaded down with anti like anti mech munitions, like infantry like anti mech munitions. That he wants y'all to secure and get evac'd out basically to get kind of those weapons and supplies moved more towards the one of the secondary teams that is helping y'all push into the now aerospace graveyard. Because as y'all launched from the ship, there was other teams as well also doing missions. But he wants, since y'all are closer, and it's along the way, he's gonna have y'all secure some of those supplies and get it to another team so that they can help y'all push into the aerospace base.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
Mm-hmm.
So with y'all successful skill challenge, y'all were able to kind of cut off an ingress zone up here. Is the one y'all kind of decided that, hey, enemies can't come from this one.
Us on the way back when we're trying to leave.
Yes. So this will be a escort sit rep. Y'all will deploy from this position. The goal is to get to the truck and get it back to the deployment zone within 10 turns. Rules for moving the truck. The truck can follow your standard movement. It cannot follow flight. And it cannot follow any additional movement past standard movement. So it cannot follow skirmish and it cannot follow boost. So you have to walk it. The truck will not move if contested by opposing teams on any side. So if you're here and like an enemy
That
is
doesn't mean they're
touching,
touching it.
yeah, it's just is
Okay.
an enemy touching it, it will not move. So it has to be free of enemies and you be the only one touching it to follow your movement. It is a free action to evacuate within the evac zone, including the truck. The truck cannot evac if an enemy is adjacent to it. That's
I have
kind
a
of
question.
what's up.
Can it interact in any way with the cable winch system that I have? Where I can like drag
Hold
it?
it.
So like you're wanting to be able to be 5 spaces away from it and move it?
Yeah, or like I could move it a little bit more by dragging it.
Well, this doesn't let you move it more, it just lets you have a distance to move it. Because this lets you be like here and still be able to move it. Seeing as it can't fly or anything, you would just run into issues of like if it gets put here.
Gotcha. I would have to like pull it along with like
You'd
quote
have to
unquote
like,
physics in mind.
yeah.
And like
Yeah. It's like I feel like it would be more difficult.
gotcha. I was just wondering if I could drag it along a little bit more. Because it
Yeah.
does mention like dragging. Okay.
I mean, it could move your standard movement. So it's like it will
Yeah,
move
with
as
it.
fast as y'all can move. It does have an HP pool. It is flagged as neutral. So anything that would do damage to enemies will do damage to it. From both sides. It has no evasion, no E defense, 10 health, no armor. It is a truck in a mech world. As far as these boxes, you can use a quick action to search through them once. I will roll a d6 and tell you what you find in the box. But yeah, you can search in these boxes. Let's see what else. As far as the forests go, the blue spaces are soft cover and you can move through freely. The yellow spaces count as hard cover and are heavily forested, but can be destroyed from any amount of damage or heat and will be turned into a light forest. But they count as
Ah,
count as hard cover. That's what it counts as hard cover.
so you're saying the guy with the
The-
flamethrower has
the-
to carve a path?
Yeah, that's what I was getting too.
Yeah, these count as obstructions until cleared, but any amount of heat or damage will clear it. It is possible to create additional paths and sightlines, especially using area of effect weapons such as mortars and flamethrowers, are the notes it gives me. Specifically.
My laser.
A laser rifle.
Dude, this is the best
upon
mission ever. I get to do looting.
initial deployment, because y'all were able to cut off and misdirect the enemies, initial deployment and turn will have no enemies deployed and they will reinforce normally on the following turns.
So we get a
Alright.
free turn, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, y'all basically will see on y'all sensors, like, they're close enough to where y'all see them approaching as y'all arrive, but have not made it yet.
So we were just slightly faster.
Yeah, seeing as they're like kind of supposed to be here and have been misdirected, because this is like a munition depot, so like there should be somebody. Currently there's nobody. Okay. And then y'all are a bunch of big fuckers, so as long as y'all are mostly in the deployment zone now.
There's just two of me, it's fine.
I think a path of it.
You
Y'all
take up
ha-
more than half of it, I think.
Did they not account for like size 3 and size?
Here, let the little guys get in first, and then y'all kind of mesh around.
Alright.
Could you imagine if we were all size 3?
Oh god.
Dude,
Clown car.
what's it? We could do the Attack on Titan thing where like it's just the wall of the colossal Titan just slowly moving forward.
Yes.
The rumbling
Yeah.
mentioned.
Yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
Rumbling mentioned.
Okay, so we can't side size twos
Rumbling.
can't deploy. There's not enough room. Okay.
Just throw a
I
size
think the
3
size
Gorgon in
2
there.
just, oh my god, I never considered a size 3 Gorgon.
You haven't? I have.
That sounds why do you have that on standby?
No reason.
Skill issue.
Hmm.
Why don't you?
Why don't you have a size 3 Gorgon on standby?
Why don't you have it in your back pocket?
Let's get bigger pants, forehead.
You know, Martin
Say-
and I, if one of you stood in between us, Martin and I could take up the front row.
It would be kind of funny. Hey, Raptor. You
Why
want
did
Yeah.
they not
You wanna do the
consider that
thing?
player?
Alright, cool. Out of the way, Warhorse.
That's okay. Just one of the fastest moving mechs. Put him farthest back.
Yeah, he can make
Oh,
up
yeah,
the
you got the
ground.
movement.
Okay, I guess I fit like right here.
I want to steal the car.
I guess I fit right here.
You
You'll
still
still
have
get
the
there
movement.
before them.
Off the
Yeah.
board, -2 structure.
I mean, fuck, you'll probably get there before
Off the
me.
board -2 structure. You've
Why are you?
entered
Why are
a
you
zone.
burning? What? Why do you
Who?
have? Why do you have burnt now? Clear this
Everything
burnt.
outside of the map is lava.
There you go.
Hey,
No,
wait,
he just
quick
never
question,
put the fire
isn't
out.
he no longer shredded and like lock on?
That's what I'm fixing. I'm wondering why some of these things. Everybody, because y'all repaired structures and stuff.
Yeah.
It just may not have saved. Me. You stayed in the danger
And
zone.
then we should be full health, right?
He should be,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Most of y'all, yes. I know some of y'all like forewent repairs because it was like y'all are missing
Mm.
2 health. But I thought a lot more was spent. It's like nobody spent repairs.
I spent 1.
I didn't take any fucking damage, so
I mean, it's possible that if I took a look at this and I went, I'm not gonna spend a repair on that.
Yeah. Maybe
on
not.
2 health.
Yeah, it looks like just the 2 people repaired HP and then y'all. Oh yeah, I remember because I was like, y'all don't need as many people as y'all are leaving behind to fix the mechs. Like y'all aren't that bad off. I remember now.
Hey, wait. I just realized I could do the transport thing since there's no artillery that's going to shoot me off immediately.
Yeah.
So who is slower out of
We're both the same speed.
damn.
We both got a movement of 3.
I think I should transport bulwark up faster so our flamethrower friend can start turning
Clearing
this forest
shrubbery.
into a plain. Turning it
You
into a
want to
plains instead of a
swap
forest.
spots then?
Sure.
Okay, let me start adding y'all to the initiative tracker. Fucking, he's wedged in there. I can't click his tiny little Mac. There we go. I had to like zoom in. Like
Just
wedged in
in between the 2 big boys. That's the side my
Hold
shield's
on.
on too, so you're probably just like behind the shield.
Bulwark like fakes tripping on him, like, oh, almost tripped on you. It could have happened, but it didn't.
Okay, so
Frickin'
y'all have 10 rounds to evac the truck. As long as the truck gets evac'd, it's a success. Like, evac is a free action. You just have to be adjacent to the truck for it to be evac, and no enemies be adjacent to it.
Question.
Answer.
Say we evac the truck, can we still stay to loot the crates?
Oh no, it ends. The moment
Okay.
the moment the truck evacs, the encounter ends.
So I'm letting y'all know after I transport bulwark, I'm probably gonna go on looting duty since I have like a lot of movement and I can just get to adjacent things if I need to be.
Is loot transferable?
No. And let me see. I think let me double read the rules on everything.
Jesus Christ.
Melee fire. Pretty much all of it is
Just hold on.
either like a lot of it is like, hey, either you load a loading weapon of your choice immediately for free, or you immediately fire this thing that you find in the box. It's pretty much all of them.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was like different like pieces of war gear we could have for personnel or the mech in the future. Oh, if it's just that,
If you
I won't be
get out
focused
of
as much.
if you get out of your mech, there is like pilot gear you can find. Like there's a single piece of pilot gear that you can
I
find.
have to get out of my mech.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Let me just park. Let me find a place to park real quick.
I feel like this is a
The clearance
situation
center
where the little
southeast.
hands thing would actually come in handy.
I had that. I had it.
Unlucky.
Not anymore
Had.
though.
Had operative word. What is this? What do you have? Do you have overshield? Oh, you have 2 overshield. Why do you have 2 overshield? It should not.
I guess that was one of the things that didn't get cleansed or something, I guess.
Yeah. You should not have overshield. There we go. Fixed. Think everybody's good now? Because you didn't clear... Because Fire Ant didn't clear his heat because he wanted to stay in the danger zone. Which... Good on ya.
Music starts playing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it does. Never mind. I was like, to be fair, your plasma thrower doesn't give heat like the flamethrower, and then I read it and I was like, never mind, it does. It gives 4.
It does.
Your-
Yep.
Your plasma thrower is like a range 7 or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cone 7.
That was line 10.
Line 10, cone 7. You get to choose the
Yep.
mode.
Yep.
Big AoE or big line. And then you put 3 spaces of burning plasma that don't go away.
Yep.
We found
Pretty
out
good.
can also be used as a hazard for us.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna push y'all in. Didn't work out.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I
will-
mean, it kind of did. It just things ended before it could get bad.
Thank God. I would have to
Help.
spend like 3 repair instead of 1.
Oh yeah, because you went down to like 1 HP. That-
Yeah, he got scratched the paint or whatever, so he
Yeah.
didn't take structure.
Oh, sick.
Mhm.
Here, we're getting a Monster Hunter and Shin Godzilla collab.
Yeah. We're also getting what? Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy. Get our free chocobos.
I'm not that big into Final Fantasy. I heard 14 is really fun.
It's the only one I've played.
and- I think a lot of Final Fantasy fans will agree with that statement.
Okay, who wants to go first? Round 1. Fight.
Um,
I feel
mean,
like
if-
the transport boys need to do their thing.
I was
say
gonna
I
say
need to
Bulwark-
move first to board, right?
Yeah, you need to spend a movement like basically boarding. A quick action to board if you're adjacent to me.
Use the other
Okay, so
quick
it's a-
action to spin up your gun. It's free.
You could spin up your gun.
Spin it up and
Oh,
climb
yes.
on.
That's just the funniest idea. It's just like me launching Bulwark into like a wall or something with an already spun up minigun.
Yeah. Because it's a quick
I was
action,
gonna
isn't
shoot
it?
the clear cutter laser, but that sounds like a better idea. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Get it?
Okay, so here you
Uh.
go. You're activated.
All right. How do
You
I
just
do
move
this?
your guy onto me.
No, the spin
No.
up thing.
You should
Yeah,
just
because
be
that's
able...
2 heat to self. So.
Well, not spinning it up.
But-
It's after firing it.
Oh, that's okay. I thought the spin up was
No, it
The 2
nothing.
heat.
Nothing. It just now is in that weapon profile. So when you roll, it'll have the reliable 5 and give you 2 heat, but does 4d6 4.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, plus
And-
another d6.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna, and then you're gonna board him.
Yep, and yes.
Okay. Then I will end your thing. And then I'm assuming you want to
Yeah.
launch him.
What a turn.
Oh, I was gonna transport him, then launch him.
Okay, that's fine.
You still
Is
throw
there
me
any
next to
part of the
car.
map? I was
So-
gonna say, is
Uh,
there any part of the
oh,
map you're trying to get to?
So
Well,
first you
what's
have to
your
activate.
range?
You have to activate first. You have to activate your core power as
Yeah,
a
the
protocol.
protocol.
Yep. You
Launch,
have to do that
launch,
first.
launch.
Yep. Okay. And
Rocket
then
launcher.
it just gives you the quick action. So, it should be a quick, launch quick. Okay. So now it's you just move and then you fire him. He is
Yeah,
size
okay.
2, so you can shoot him 5 spaces.
Okay, where are you
So-
wanting to go?
How far can you get me?
I can
Like
travel
without
15
fucking yourself up.
So I can travel 15 plus 1d6 spaces, and then I can launch you an extra 5.
But that's with him
So-
like boosting and everything. So
Yeah.
The map is your oyster.
yeah.
So that would be 20 before any additional die, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
before the d6 rolls, you can go a minimum
So-
of 20 or a maximum
So
of
that
20.
would put me like right there. Plus, I mean, you're gonna get at least one. How many extra die do you get?
1d6.
1d6.
So that would be
Yeah,
like
you
a
would.
minimum of 21. You would literally throw me right on top of the car if you did that.
All right.
I mean, I just throw me towards the car. I guess just do it.
All right.
Do whatever distance is reasonable or whatever, because I don't want you to burn
Reasonable.
yourself up immediately.
Nah, I read it over, and it's at the end of my turn that the heat is calculated. So if I've launched you, no longer an issue.
Oh, so you can just get it without any heat.
Is
Yeah,
it?
if I continue carrying,
Where is
if I have to
this?
keep, I posted in chat.
Where the fuck is this? No restrictions on if any of the Taraxum turns in which it uses it. No, you'd still get the heat. You just get the heat at the end of your turn. You don't get to ignore the heat just because you're not carrying him at the end of your turn. At the
But it
end of
says at the-
any of the turns in which it used this trait, it takes heat equal to 1 plus the total size of objects it is carrying. Yeah, so if you're using
Yeah, but
this
it
trait,
implies that it's currently carrying them at the end, right?
Yeah,
no, because it just
is
says in a
carrying at that
turn,
moment.
at the end of any turn in which it uses this trait, it takes heat. Did you use the trait?
Well, I'm gonna have to use the trait to fly.
Did you use? Yeah, did you use the trait?
Actually,
What is the size of the guy you're carrying? You use the trait to carry the guy. You take the heat.
what's the size of the force?
Height wise, I mean,
Yeah, because I might be able just to ignore it.
well, you can. What do you mean? Like ignore it? Like fly over it?
No, I'll have to if I want to use the boost thing to get the extra 1d6. I have to be hovering. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, I have to. Okay. So I'm gonna move my. Where's my speed? Oh, 7. I'll move my 7. So 7. Then I'll boost for an extra 5. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Being right there, getting soft cover would be nice. And then another quick action, launching him right in front of the car.
I'll get there. You'll get there before I do.
Where do you want him? Because you can kind of put him here, here.
Well, that means you
more
guys
toward-
can rush to the ingress zones.
More to
was-
the right, so he's getting some more like he's leaning up against that like cover, so he can get some soft cover and stuff.
Gotcha.
All right, that is my turn, and now I need to calculate the heat. So
It's 3.
it's 3.
Yes, because he's a size 2, so you gain heat equal to
Okay.
1 plus the total size of the objects the character is carrying. So you get 3 heat.
And then I also get half the amount of 5. Does it round up or round down?
Everything rounds up.
So I would get 3 heat. So 3 plus 6 heat in total.
Danger, danger. High voltage.
So I'm not carrying anyone else,
At least until you cool it.
at least until I cool it.
Fine.
I don't want to be carried anyways.
Hey, but we got one of our slowest characters instantly to the objective.
And the
That's
other
true.
one's just gonna fucking cone burn his way through the forest.
I got
burn a path for
spurs
me,
that
buddy.
jingles, jangle, jingle.
What the fuck
jingle,
was that
Lovely.
jangle.
planet called? Crescenia or something?
Hmm?
Where the Mark Ones like were left to
Oh.
rust?
Yeah.
The Crisis
Yeah.
planet?
Uh-huh.
It was Crescenia, right? I think, or Hycenia? Something like that.
Oh, Hycenia. Yeah, it's Hycenia. I was reading over
Hycenia.
that book lately.
Yeah.
Very fun book. Very fun jungle warfare.
Kill the bug people. Why? Because they're not like us.
Guess
Fair.
if big government says so.
Big government says so. Send in the world killers for
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Send in the world enders
you
and
know.
the Evas. Get in the Eva
for
Shinji.
horticulture purging, I think is what it was referred to as. It was like specifically vegetation removal was the actual wording used. That's what the Genghis was. It was used for vegetation removal and nothing else.
Don't forget
Nothing
the
else we
experimental.
promise.
Don't
Nothing
forget
else.
the
Yeah.
experimental Tokagawas that made you insane and had laser whip fingers.
Okay.
Laser whip fingers.
Yeah, laser whip fingers. It's kind of fucked. Who's next?
I guess I'm gonna go burning.
Yeah, I
Time
mean,
to burn down the
well,
forest.
literally, I'm just imagining you right now. Just welcome to the night cafe as you're just burning everything down, trudging through the forest.
Yeah. So let's see. How do I target the ground?
I mean, you just
We're not
kind of.
targeting
think
the
in a
ground, you're
ca-
targeting the
I-
trees.
I think in a cone you just target everything inside the cone.
Yeah, but how
I
do
think
I
you can burn down that whole
physically
pack
do?
in one go.
How do I physically do that on the game board?
Yeah, you'll move where you want, and then because it goes 7 and then it's 7 wide. So it's
Yeah,
like
you can burn down that whole patch of forest.
Yeah.
it's like
Well,
everything but like this one and maybe like these two. I don't really know. It's just
excuse me,
kind of how you
partner.
want to move.
As the as the fucking plasma thrower. This plasma thrower.
Yes.
What the fuck do I call this shit again?
It is the
Looking for it.
plasma thrower.
Oh, it is just a plasma thrower. All right. Well,
Yes. I need you to
There's
move
some
Here we
one
go.
more
spawning.
space.
one more space.
Yeah, you can move through him, you just can't end your space on him.
Gotcha. Well, I'm targeting the
But you
forest.
could have burned and then moved.
Yeah, but I think he wants the bigger cone.
Yeah.
Yes, the biggest cone.
Okay, so all those are dead.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
Can you put
it
the
was measured from a base, and then it's like, or is higher cones measured in this system? So it's 7.
well, it's 7 out,
It's so it's
7
a
wide. So you go 7 out and then 7 out in a straight line, and then 7 across.
So there should be. I wish there was a function of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring that back. 1, 2, 3. There.
It doesn't get like
Kind of.
these ones. Of course, if
Yeah,
if he moves it over like
but
one, he
there's-
might be able to
hold
get
on.
more.
to
Oh,
be
hold on.
fair, you're going
A
from
cone.
you're going from what? Oh, do you have a
I
cone?
got a cone thing.
Oh, how'd you get
Yeah,
that?
right there.
Uh-huh.
It's in the measurement controls to left, right under token controls. It's going to be under the circle.
Whoosh.
Hmm. Okay.
Imagine that.
So how you want to angle this? Like that? That kind of gets
Yeah,
the most of it.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Shit. Maybe I should have. Think about this real quick. If we're trying to do a straight shot. Yeah, no, that's actually going to be a better play. Kind of like angling it this way. That way I can catch just the trees to allow
I might get
cover.
rid of this.
While also giving the truck a good like path. You know what I mean? A little
Yeah.
bit more to the left.
I mean, that gets all those.
I know. Like there would be the center of the cone. That way I can get the stuff. Yeah, how do I? Okay, how do you do this? Sorry, I'm a little drunk. How do I do this again?
I don't
Okay,
know. I'm
measurement
just trying
tools.
to figure it out.
Like that.
Yeah. That way we get the trees on the periphery here,
Well, so
and it
anything in
allows.
anything in the blue doesn't matter. You won't clear that. You're only clearing the stuff in the yellow. The blue just counts
Oh,
as
okay.
soft cover. It doesn't impede.
Yeah, that's why I
movement.
was saying if you swing it off to the right a bit, you get more of the yellow.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, sure. Right. Works for me then. Get all the yellow. Probably can get most of it.
Which
Yeah.
honestly, I think the play is going to be like getting that forest and getting this forest for the car.
Yeah.
I can take some of it out myself as well if I have to.
How are y'all doing that?
Under on the left side, under token controls, there's a little like corner ruler. It says measurement controls,
Ah,
and then you
gotcha.
hit the little less than sign. That's your cone.
So does
I'll
that
just go ahead and draw
that
this
one?
corn? Horn. Horb. Cone
Then you click
myself.
where you want to start, and then just hold it down and you drag it out.
This is much better than trying to describe the color orange to the DM. There we go. That should be fine.
Pardon?
That is what I'm doing. So does a whoosh, eliminating those forests, and then starts a walking. How do I just click? Yeah, there we
Goodbye, forest.
go. Raindrops keep falling on my
Goodbye.
head.
Is it?
Um, so that will take you up 4 heat, which will stress you
Okay.
because your
Difficult terrain or some shit.
your plasma thrower gives you 4 heat every time you fire it.
Oh, I thought you said it'll take me up 4 feet. I'm like, what the fuck? No, that makes
4
sense.
heat. That will stress you. But I mean, you also have your fun little free protocol that you can set your heat to before you fire it if you want, to where you can drop. What's your heat cap? Because you can. It sets your
12.
heat cap to whatever, so you could drop it down to like 2, and that bumps you back up to 6 after using it, keeping you in the danger zone.
Yeah, let's do that. That works for me.
Cool. We get to describe the new fun NHP.
New character. Wait.
So
Didn't you use it last time?
no.
Nope.
Oh.
Where is it? The caster protocol. Oh, whoops. So once per scene, you may expend a charge to set your heat to any value as long as it doesn't exceed your maximum heat capacity. So you'll basically drop yourself down to 2, use the plasma thrower, shoots you back up to 6, so it keeps you in the danger zone without overheating you. So basically, you were sent this NHP, you were given a set of instructions. It was like, hey, this NHP is not active until you activate it. It's installed, but it's like in hibernation. It is a prototype of a modified NHP they acquired from a system. They didn't specify which system. But basically inside your cockpit, you can kind of flavor it however you want. If you want it to be like the nuclear like missile flip thing, if you want it to be like a button that you activate, if you want to turn some keys, I don't know how you would like to describe turning on your NHP.
So Elton is gonna be. He has got a little plastic covered button, and it says "press if hot," just on the top, right? Which is really something, considering he's always hot. But like this
Oh,
is
God.
especially hot, right? So he flips up the cup, thinks about it for a moment, looks out at the trees, looks like the landing craft that has just left him. Yeah, I think I'm feeling about hot enough about right now. Flips it up, hits the button, and waits.
So as you hit the button, your HUD, I don't know how it normally looks, but your HUD changes to a hue of red. all your displays and stuff turn to a hue of
I
red.
have gone from orange to red. Elton
It's-
looks a little concerned.
It's oddly similar to this color of red. It is like a glowing, like LED neon red, like bright, like red running lights, bright.
Mhm.
You feel as your mech almost like inhales, like it's breathing, like your mech was on, but now it's alive. Any kind of system readings you had on your reactor at all disappear from your HUD. They just aren't there anymore. And a voice kind of comes over your intercom system. A Mark 1, it's like your old favorite pair of work boots. And you hear him kind of inhale and like loosen up. I haven't had one of these since Hycinia. And you just see like your HUD starts popping up, filling with different reactor readings as it's like making micro adjustments constantly. And yeah, he like, you see your reactor like plummet, and that right as you let loose the stream of plasma, it spikes right back up to where, like, just below where it was, and it's just like your reactor's teetering on and off the danger zone line, like perfectly balanced almost.
Well, ain't that shiny?
So yeah, that is your caster NHP. And he will be managing your reactor now. Since you have turned him on, he cannot be turned off. He is permanently injected into the reactor of your Genghis. It is non-selectable for destroy system.
Gotcha. So, as Elton is brandishing a screwdriver to uninstall this button, pray tell, good friend, what's your moniker? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Undoing screws.
Squeak undoes screws, does nothing. The on switch was not an off switch.
He's taking a button out. He knows it's a useless switch in the cockpit. He's gonna put something else there, like a fucking cup holder or something. All right, cool.
Sorry. I was trying to find it because I wrote this down months ago. And then I lost it. I will get back to you on that one.
I would like to believe that the NHP just told me I will get back to you on that.
Fuck, I can't.
Yeah.
It's like
Fair enough.
It's half of
Reduce
my like
the atoms.
no, like
Gone.
honestly,
Obliterated.
more than half of my obsidian notes are just gone.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's actually one of the
yeah.
worst feelings in the world. Like I was running another RPG and just like all my notes just went gone. They just went up in smokes.
Yeah.
The program I had on and just
I don't know. Look. Fuck it. You can name him if you want.
Do you think I got a name on tap?
I don't, because I don't remember. Because I was like, I don't have to think about this anymore. I wrote it down.
hey,
Oh, no.
maybe we could write into it like it is such an old NHP that like its memory somewhat became corrupted and it actually did lose its name.
So what you will know about this is that yes, it is an older NHP. He is a modified version of the Agni NHP that was installed in the Mark Ones on the Hycinia Crisis. So he has memories of that. And like basically what happened is they stripped him out of a rusted out Mark 1 that was left planet side, and they modified it to, instead of bursting out heat, it just monitors reactor levels. Like it is they're trying to develop the perfect like reactor management in HP to where it's like, oh, the pilot doesn't have to worry about it. The NHP will monitor the reactor. Stress is a thing of the past.
Yeah.
But it's a
For
prototype.
Precisely
Yeah.
three times.
Yeah. Again, prototype. it's really good at managing reactor levels, and that's where it ends. But yeah, okay. I'm upset. It's just fucking gone.
You know, I think maybe it'd be best to let everybody else continue with their turns.
Yeah.
Since what? Each of these turns is what, 6 seconds or some shit? Hey, I'll think
Yeah.
of a name. I trust you. You're real creative.
Again.
What is it? That crestfallen. Okay.
Okay.
I guess.
Sure. I suppose. I guess. Okay, who wants to go next?
I'll let the speedy boy behind me go.
The carjacker to your rear.
It, that's a sentence.
Go, go, go. Did he die?
No, I'm good. Sorry, I was putting something away. I was away from the mic. I'm going to move and boost. So, oh, that's a measure. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Race car noises.
Go, go, go.
And I will do the exact same thing as far as moving and then boosting. We'll just. Oh, oops.
The crates also are not like, I didn't mark them as cover. They're not cover. So like,
Oh, they're not
don't
cover at
don't
all.
count
Okay.
don't count them as obstructing or anything. You can move onto them, over them. Yeah,
Well, then
only the
I
things
shall-
in red will count as cover, and like blue and yellow for the trees. But
A move and boost, a classic. Okay.
the classic. Okay, that's round one. As we go into round two, reinforcements begin to arrive. Beep, 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 beep. Add to initiative. Y'all will continue to go first on this, even though normally they would go first because y'all went last. But there was no enemies on the board, so this being the first round that enemies are on the board, you will go first again.
Well, all right.
So, quick question about the car. Can it move through me, or do I have to lead it around?
It it can't like teleport here. Like it won't be able to like pop to the other side of you.
Okay.
Kind of lead it around, or like
Have it like drive around me.
yeah. And it basically has the movement you have, so it can move 3 spaces.
Is that just what it has normally, or does it have the amount of movement that
Whoever
it
is
has the amount of movement is okay?
of whoever's touching it.
All right.
So like the moment
But
these
their
guys
base
touch
movement,
it,
not boost.
yeah,
Yeah.
it gains technically 6, but it moves staying adjacent to you. It can't lose adjacency. If it loses adjacency, it stops moving.
Okay.
So like if you climb over this rock, it's not going to follow you over the rock because it's size half. So it'll get stuck on the rock. You got to kind of like move it
Right.
around.
Okay.
So I kind of like burning through this is kind of the good move. just go in
Yeah.
straight line. Because otherwise you have to like fuck around with these boxes and shit and like this rock. But
Yeah.
Martin is ensuring that we don't have to worry about the forest or the rocks. You just because
Yeah.
the blue spaces don't impede movement. Like it can just go through it.
Yeah.
The boulder is no longer conflicted about the forest.
Nope.
Foliage control, the Mark 1 specialty.
Nod, nod.
It's literally what I was
Oh.
built for.
Oh wait, Martin, where do you want your
Uh-huh.
where do you want your 3 spaces of permaburn? Free and non-adjacent.
I'm trying to figure out where that cone was now.
I mean, it was like
It was like that way.
Fuck it. Right there.
those
It
3.
was like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The spicy holes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
You're fine.
Okay. So who wants to go first at the top of the round?
Does anybody want to go, or are you good with me going first?
You can go ahead and go. My opinion.
Everyone else good with that?
I'm fine.
All right, I guess I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
Nobody
right,
said no.
That is correct. All right. See. So if I go there, it can follow me up to like right there, right?
Yes.
That's that's 3. All right.
Okay. You moved. So
And
you moved. So where
yes.
did it go?
Actually, wait. Do I have to use the Leviathan before? No, that's only artillery, right?
Does it have the ordnance tag?
Doesn't.
No, it just takes a
No, it
full
doesn't.
action.
Oh,
It just takes a full action to fire it.
okay.
But you moved, so it's gonna. The archer is going to boost. So it's going to move up 5.
Okay, and I have
Can this guy
2.
also do it? Reinforced veterancy. No, I think it's the other one. Okay.
Okay, so since I'm size 2, I can shoot over this stuff, no problem, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess well, yeah, except for the rocks, I don't have to worry about, or I don't take difficulty.
Yeah. Well, so he would have soft cover. He would not. It just wouldn't be hard cover because it's the same height.
Okay.
He still would get soft cover though because you're shooting through it, kind of.
Mm,
Like you don't with the truck being here, you don't have an angle that wouldn't cut through like a size half or solid terrain.
size 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but you have a straight line here that doesn't cut through any
Right.
cover.
I guess I will target him. Okay, it does have that. Why add the extra damage?
Huh?
How do I add the overpower caliber damage?
So whenever you roll for damage, it'll add like you can hit bonus damage and it'll add a d6.
I don't have the bonus damage thing though.
You haven't rolled to hit yet.
Oh, it's only after hit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so miss, so you still roll the damage because you get the reliable 5. So you still do 5.
Okay.
Reliable 5. Jesus.
Yeah.
So he will take 2 damage.
That would be
Ah.
3 armor.
Yes, it would.
Does he do anything? No.
And I guess that's my turn.
Oakley dokley.
Question.
What's up?
What path are you wanting to take with that vehicle?
The most direct path possible.
So,
So I'll probably swing
Up this
around
way.
this rock
So,
and then just straight
should-
up.
should Martin go and try and burn through that forest? The other one?
That's just kind of hoping that he might do.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading.
Yeah.
Do you want to go next then and do that? I mean, 'cause
Yeah, sure, works for me.
I'm holding the ingress zone right here, and I'm able to zoom through to get to the other one if possible.
This one-
That
this one
northwest
can't be
one
used.
is blocked.
Yeah, they
Well,
can't use
so
that one.
the one that I'm directly horizontal to, and the one below
The
it.
forest.
That's just deep forest. It's not ingress zone.
Oh, tee
Yeah,
I'm
you got
stupid. I
just
don't
the
know why I
3
turned
down
that way
here.
in.
Yeah, it's
It does kind of look like an ingress zone, to be fair.
yes, it does.
Especially
like-
since it's right up against the edge.
I'm like, yeah, they're slightly different yellows. It's good enough.
Mm, are they now?
Wait,
That one's
why is he
sunburnt
who
yellow, and the
bolstered
other one
him?
is neon.
Who bolstered him? Why is he bolstered? Who gave him bolstered? No, get rid of that. I don't know. Somebody
I don't
bolstered
know where
you.
the fuck that came from.
Nobody bolstered you because it's the enemy's turn right now.
The enemy's like, here, you need this. Oh no.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gonna run? You are now engaged. Congratulations. Does he want to do anything else? Oh, I didn't even know he had that one, but that one's kind of funny. He's gonna use his chain axe. He hit with his chain axe. You take 4 damage. He's angry.
Grr.
Grr. It's his turn.
Fucking chaos space marine moment.
Space Marine. Okay.
Certified Space Marine Classic.
I believe y'all agreed upon Martin going next to continue to clear foliage.
I got spurs that jingle, jingle,
Unless they
jingle.
wanted to like clear them out with shotguns. Just bang, dead tree.
Jangle,
bang,
jangle.
dead tree.
Individually target the trees.
If I had the fucking, what is it, daisy cutter, I could fucking cone it.
As
but...
I go
Oh my
riding
God, you did all of
merrily
them.
along.
You know, I feel like this wasn't designed for plasma throwers. I feel like whole swaths of trees shouldn't be gone. Okay, I will delete this.
You see a small yellow being pop out from behind one of the trees as the plasma reaches his exact location just seconds later.
Where do you want your 3 plasma spots in this cone?
Please do not put them in front of my egress path.
Here.
What? You're just going to the left, right? Or, wait, right? You're going right, correct?
Hey, I'm gonna go
He's gonna have to loop
straight
around.
up after this rock. So
Yeah,
Copy.
he's got to loop around. the rock.
1, 2,
So
and
this-
3.
this is gonna be like the outer edge right here.
So you don't want this one down
You-
here?
I don't want that one there, yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to delete your
Yep.
cone. I'm going to
Thank you.
draw my
That cone tool is
lines.
fantastic.
Yeah. These are
But
gone.
yeah, when you have a cone weapon,
And these are gone. This is gone over here. There we go. All those are gone. It's under plasma spot. It's safe assumption it's gone.
I don't know. It could just be a plasma tree now.
Hey,
Do
you
I get
guys,
heat from
Oh
that?
God.
is it
Right?
just me or do I see a hole in the ozone layer right now?
I am
We-
hotboxing this forest.
We love it here. We love our city. It's so nice and pretty and tranquil. And oh God, it's all gone. These trees have been here since before we got here. These ancient
Since the
old
dawn of
trees,
time.
much history, and they whoosh. Ash.
Yeah, they
Come,
make
let
good
us go
kindling.
to the forest of Legis important. Surely it won't be burnt down when we get there.
Just
No!
look, and I made a path. It took me like what, 12, 14 seconds tops.
6 to be precise.
Well, I do got
Yeah,
some bad
thank you.
news. Someone is gonna have to lead the car through the woods because I'm too big. Well, no, I ignore it. I could just be down a little bit. I just have to get him around the 2. 'Cause I'm in a little automobile and I can't go over rocks.
We need to kill the fucker who's slowing Bulwark down.
Oh, is it the archer?
No, it's this
No.
guy right here.
It's a little fucker engaged in
It's
melee.
very hard to see him under his foot.
Grab him with the winch and drag him away.
It's like
Oh
a
my
rat.
God.
Like do the rat the rat fucking grasp.
Amazing.
Right into the
Um,
forest. He'll never be seen again.
that's your turn, Martin.
Oh, yeah, I'm all done.
Okay.
He did his stompy stomps.
The,
And his
the
brain
archer will
burns.
go.
As I go riding merrily along.
And they say, "Oh, ain't you glad you're single?"
The archer
I will say there's
is
one
going
bit one thing
to
that sucks
move
about
here. Oh, what sucks?
being size 3. You never will ever get hardcover ever.
Nope. You are the hard cover.
I'm okay with that. I've made my peace.
He is going to use he's going to use suppress. So the archer chooses a target within line of sight range 10. They become impaired and the archer gains moving target reaction. This effect lasts until the archer uses moving target. The target damages the archer or leaves the archer's line of sight. You're size 3. You will never hide. The archer is stunned, jammed, or destroyed. The archer chooses a new target for this action, or the archer ends it as a free action.
And I'm guessing the moving target reaction is if I move, they can shoot me.
Yeah. And you are impaired. Man. They become impaired. Okay. And then the archer, because that was his quick action, he's also just gonna shoot his gun at you. Because guns are cool.
Oh,
Crit. Roll damage. You take 4 damage.
Ow.
Did that count
That's
it right? Did it count? Okay, good. It did count your armor correctly. You took 4 damage.
Ow.
And that's his turn.
for a crit, only taking 4 damage is not bad though. It could be worse, friend.
Who would like to go next?
I mean, I can to loot some boxes if no one objects.
Let's see.
I think those are all of them. Oh, the one up here.
I mean, yeah, if you want to go, you can go. That's fine. Just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do next. Which one of these two I'm gonna try to hit.
Which shoe do you want?
I wouldn't. I'll just let you know, I wouldn't, because you immediately use what's in there. There's like no real enemies
Oh.
in line of sight.
Okay, that's fair.
Unless you
Then
want
what I'll
to
do-
get your pilot out and have him search the boxes and get the pilot gear out of it.
I can just move across and move like right next to this this box over, or I'm sorry, right here next to the box.
Can do that.
Me silently waiting to domain expansion, and that's my turn.
Has movement,
He's just standing there.
refuses to move the truck. He's like, no, the 3 move guys got it. Via my 6 move, I ain't touching that fucking truck. It's not my job.
He's like,
Not-
more opportunities
Not
for
until I
other
domain
people.
expansion. Not
Yeah,
until I
more-
domain expansion.
I gotta
I'll
do my
whatever
cool
you guys want me to
thing.
do.
I gotta do my cool thing.
I paid the points for this.
No, you
I
didn't.
got it.
You got it for free. He gave it to
I
you.
thought I had to.
That's the
He
best
gave
point
it to you.
cost there is.
I
For
thought I had to use a
free.
system point for it.
Oh no, you spent a system point so you don't get your stupid little grabby hands.
Yeah, I want
Hey.
the fucking arms, but no, I want a domain expansion. I don't want to hear it. It's arms or domain expansion, and
You know what would have been
I
really
coulda
cool
used
time
those
to
little
use it?
grabby arms.
You know what would have been really cool
What?
time to use it? On
The
that
time I
battle you
took a
fell
fucking
asleep.
nap?
yeah.
Would have been
It
a
actually
perfect moment.
would've.
Oh well, we
Oh,
all make
God.
mistakes.
It's okay. You're just gonna drive it into the fucking ground. I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah. Until something
So,
funnier happens.
A question for
Also-
the DM, or for the GM, rather.
What's up?
If I move, yeah,
Yes.
will I be able to hit? Will I be able to hit either of these targets? I forget how shooting through allies works with non-template weapons.
So this doesn't count as an ally. It counts as neutral. So it will
Right.
be giving soft cover.
I have okay. So one of the so I actually have a trait that would eliminate that, or a whatever the fuck you call it, talent. There we go. I have Semper Vigilo, which is the level 3 Vanguard thing. You may have, oh no, sorry, not that.
It's about to say
See-through Seeker. That was level 2. Level 2. Modified your sensors and able to punch through, disregard, or otherwise ignore cover at close range. As long as you have line of sight, you ignore both soft cover and hard cover when using CQB weapons.
We'll
attack
treat it
targets within
as
range 3.
disregard or ignore instead of punch through, because I doubt you want to
Well,
fire through the
yes.
truck.
I am not. I'm not
Blast a
gonna
hole
do
through the
that.
truck.
I load a slug.
Now watch this drive. Okay.
So then, yes, you get
Cool.
to ignore it.
Okay,
you would have
excellent.
line of sight. So
Excellent. We are first going to attack with the. Oh, bless you. Attack with one that is on the weapon mount that gives me the +1 to accuracy.
It'll take me 6 turns to get up to the fucking extraction if I take this truck.
ooh, crit.
Ooh, a
Roll
crit.
damage.
That's a lot of dice.
He will take 4 damage and use his reaction. After taking damage for the first time each round, the Berserker must immediately attack a random adjacent character, hostile or allied, with the chain axe.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, demon.
It's like sick. I get to play World Eaters in my tabletop.
Hell
RPG.
yeah, brother!
Literally chaos.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother! Bing, 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 bing. You take 4 damage.
Ouch.
That's for the first time each round. Okay, so we can't do that again.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit him with the other fucking shotgun.
Wait, for the first time each round, he took damage from me earlier.
Oh, did he? Oh yeah, he did.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Reliable 5.
Yeah. I forgot.
He
'cause
sure did.
It flagged as a miss, so it like ignored it. And it was like, nah, you could still do this. Okay, I give you your health back
Thank you.
this time. Man.
I mean, if you fuck up like that again, I hope it would be a next time too.
He takes 3 damage.
Yeah, that'll have to be it.
Battle bus time. Our coconut mold. Oh no. Did the internet get him?
Rip.
Not the
Oh, so
internet.
that's right. Okay. Hmm.
You are the battle bus.
I am the battle bus.
Yep.
I could launch someone because someone's right next to me.
It does do
Oh, God.
damage.
It does do damage.
Yep.
Launch him at the Berserker.
He's not a melee guy though. If the melee guy was here, that'd be awesome. Perfect.
True.
What are you talking about?
He's
I'm
busy over here
waiting for them to
fucking
come out-
off.
I'm waiting for them
Yeah,
to
then
come
you'd
out
be
of the
right next to
forest.
somebody where you could then domain expansion them.
It's
Crazy.
almost like there's
Yeah, but
this
I've-
guy I
I have-
gave you to have an epic melee battle in the domain expansion. You're like, I'm gonna hang out back here with my rock. I showed you love my rock.
I do.
Yeah, they're gonna kill
I
your melee buddy.
do.
No epic duel for you. They're gonna kill him.
He's experiencing canister shot as we speak.
Yeah. Like they fucking spun up the Gatling gun before they arrived. It was warmed up on delivery. Hot and ready in
Amazon
30
delivery.
minutes
It
or
was
less.
preheated.
I was just gonna say it's hot and ready.
The Little Caesars of mecha warfare.
Look, I'm just
Little
saying, I
Caesar's
wasn't
minigun.
picked up and dropped over here. They were.
You
No.
can move a
Guns.
million miles
This
per
guy-
hour.
Everybody moved except him. They walked themselves over, and you could have easily. Instead, you decided I'm gonna go here and then go fuck off and look at the butterfly over here, but then actually take my turn to come look at these rocks over here.
It's a cool
Like-
rock.
Like,
It is a nice rock, I'll
Jonesy.
give you that. But
Jonesy, buddy.
No, dude. No.
You wouldn't
He's
know.
just
You're
pick-
not over here with me.
No,
You're
no,
not
no,
over
guys,
here with me
guys.
to
You
look
don't
at this
understand.
rock.
what are
He's
you talking
Piccolo
about?
Aura
Everybody
farming.
can see you.
He's
He
Piccolo
cleared out
Aura
all the
farming.
foliage. He cleared
I
out
don't know
all
what
the
you're talking
foliage.
about.
Everybody can see
There's
you.
fire in the way right now.
Nah. No, fire's not
It's
blocking
over
the
here.
way.
Smoldering and smoking.
For whom?
Guys, you don't
They
understand.
all can
He's
see.
just Piccolo Aura farming. He's gonna come in at the last second and save everyone. He's Aura farming right
Bro,
now.
he's in your sensor range.
He's in. Everybody can see you. You're not hiding from anybody. The only one who might have difficulty is him because this rock is too high. Everybody else sees you fucking off.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just charging up. I'm getting the zoomies.
Okay, so I'm just gonna apply a lock on onto him, the guy in front of me. I don't. He's
you
not
get-
very cash money.
Him? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
That's
get
one
anything
quick
for that?
I have spotter.
Okay.
So at the end of my turn, I'll get something. Do I get to know? I get to know. I think I get to know a lot of stuff.
If you have spot,
yeah, I
you
get
to
to
know a
know.
lot.
Yeah. This.
Armor, speed, evasion. Okay.
I did forget. to
He
do
has
anything, but that's okay.
5 speed, 8 evasion, 8 E defense, no armor. Currently 16 HP. He has the suppress skill that he has used on you. He has the moving target that he has used on you, and he has the rapid response, which he has used. He also has superior sentinel. Gets +1 accuracy on reactions. That's everything.
That's a little evil.
He flags somebody and he's like, fucking move. Daka 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 daka
Okay.
daka.
And I have a crate next to me. I'm gonna spend a quick action to search it.
Okay, let's see what you get. No, not 2d6, 1d6. What'd you get? You got a 1. That means you get... You get... Either you can load a loading weapon for free, or you get to grab and immediately fire a chassis-grade disposable rocket launcher. This gets treated as a
Ooh.
GMS rocket-propelled grenade without the ordnance tag.
How big is that blast?
I don't know. I gotta pull it up. Give me a moment. CompCon. That would be really funny. I don't think you know how funny that is yet. You'll know how funny that is in a moment.
Is he a knower?
GMS
All right, I can just look this up myself too.
rocket.
Tech weapons, GMS.
Rocket propelled grenade. Range 10, blast 2, 1d6 +1 explosive.
I mean, I could angle it so people don't get hurt. Wait, if I put it here, too. No, that hits your truck. No, I can't get everyone to not hit the truck.
Oh, no. That truck only has 10 HP and no evasion. It auto gets hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the truck. I guess I'm shooting at this bastard, like angling it where it only hits him. The truck is too close. It would have been so perfect. I could have had my cake and eat it too, but no, the truck.
So, yeah. Just roll it as a basic attack.
Yeah, I figured.
And
Stupid truck. Basic attack. And I do have impaired. Got that -1.
yeah, but he has lock on. You could consume the lock on.
Yeah.
Negate him.
Nothing ever happens.
So it misses him.
All right.
But the crate's in the blast radius, and the crate's filled with munitions. So the crate detonates.
I didn't know the crates could detonate.
Oh no! We learned
Aw.
things. The crates full of ammo explode. So, let's see. He will make an agility save. The crate auto fails the agility save. He passes. So, let's see how much damage it does. It does 5 damage to the truck and 3 damage to the archer. There you go. You still got 3 damage on him. But the truck is at half
But at
HP
what
now.
cost?
Oh no.
And this
Amazing.
and this is gone. And this is gone. There we go.
All right.
Did you consume the lock on whenever you attack?
Yeah, but I'm just gonna reapply it with the last part of spotter where like if I haven't moved and I took the lock on action, I could put it on them
Okay.
again. So I'm just putting it on him again.
That is fine. When does this fall off? Okay. Okay. We are good then. So that is your turn. We go to the next round, and reinforcements continue to arrive. I feel like I kind of have to throw him a bone at this point.
Do you, though?
No. I was gonna go ahead and go after the fucking melee boy you wanted me to do. Don't do that to me. Let me.
But look, it's your old
not-
friend, the Hornet.
Oh God!
It's your
I
old
knew
fr-
immediately what that was.
It's your old friend, the Hornet.
Oh, he's within range in a little bit.
Add
It's
them.
okay. I'll take care of it.
Well, yeah.
I will. I already have my move planned, so if y'all will allow me to go first.
Who went last? It was so the NPCs get to go first. They have to stop the truck from leaving. They need to stop the truck from leaving. He is the archer will activate. And he's gonna take the damage from the Overwatch. Because he's gonna move.
Okay.
So he will accept your reaction shot because now the truck can't move. He has to stop the munitions. You guys have already damaged the shit out of this truck. Oh.
Oh, oops, sorry, wrong one. God damn it.
What? What happened? Did you...
He's
I rolled a
targeting the berserker.
Not the
Oh.
archer.
Undo damage. There we go.
Want me to just roll it again?
Yeah.
Okay. I have the right one selected this time.
Just because you can consume the lock-on so
Whoop.
it can crit.
What the? Why
Yeah,
the
see,
fuck
there you
did
go.
it give me 2?
Because you're adjacent to him, and he has spotter, and they have lock-on. So if you consume lock-on while adjacent to him, you roll twice and take the higher of the two. That's why I was like, I want you to re-roll it because you may crit. You have like a really high chance to crit if you're next to the guy spotting.
Understood. That's
I have
okay.
a
That's
really
interesting.
mean build that runs this with a swallowtail, and it sits there invisible and lets the tachyon lance fucking crit the shit out of people. He took his 8 damage. Okay.
Taking the lumps.
He's gonna fire back with his machine gun.
What? You know, a machine gun.
This will count as hard cover.
And
he
difficulty, because I haven't taken my turn yet.
Okay. And then 1 difficulty. Miss. So it will do the reliable 3.
Ouch.
Okay, and that's its turn. It has done what it is set out to do. It has stopped the truck from moving. Who would like to go next?
If no one else has qualms, I'll go and do mine.
Do your thing, man.
All right. I would like
Have
to start
fun
off
with your
my-
friend.
I would like to start off my turn with what is it called? Valiant Charge. Do I have to activate that or just move him?
You need to link it in chat so it uses it. There's a little use button on it. Okay.
Yeah, do it right.
Twice your speed, ignoring terrain penalties. You must move in a straight line and end adjacent to a hostile character.
They are slowed until the end of my next turn, so that was a
I was just
free
reminded
action.
how low res that fucking shield is.
Stop!
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 Don't you get it?
Well, now I'm looking at it.
Quick activation. Where is it? What is it?
Kind of hard to see in 144p.
Oh, I can see it.
Quick activation. Pseudo ball. What do I do for that? Domain expansion. Nap time.
Okay. Did I have a deployable for you? I should have made a deployable for you for it, honestly. I don't think I did. I did not. So there's your deployable.
Does that count as him being in it?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. All the hexes that are lit up.
Okay. And then I should have one more quick action, right?
Yes.
I cannot use my Tempest Charge Blade though, can I?
Nope.
Okay. I will then use my War Pike on him.
Okay.
Why are my actions popping up? Oh, there it is. Okay. War Pike. It's not a boost, it's a charge.
Yeah, you didn't boost, so you don't get the bonus damage.
Nice
Alright,
hit.
hits. Took 2 damage.
Then Skirmisher.
Yep. So you get to move, what, 1 or 2 spaces?
1 space, yeah.
1 space.
It wouldn't provoke reaction anyways because of the vault.
Hmm?
Yeah. Then that is my turn.
Okay. Then the Hornet will go. Okay, so it will start its turn with an... Gotta do this first. There we go. There we go. It will start its turn with an Impale Systems. Yeah, it hit. So you will take 4 heat, and you become jammed until the start of your next turn.
What does Jam do again?
You can't
Mhm.
communicate.
Again.
All right. See you guys in a minute.
He's gonna
That's what he
fall
said
asleep.
last time.
He's gonna fall asleep.
I'm gonna keep
It
it on mute because I don't want to fall asleep.
jammed is like
Fall
you
asleep
can't use
late.
systems, you can't use weapons, things like that. Like basically your mech is shut down. Okay, and then it's gonna fly over here.
I wouldn't get a attack of opportunity because of the jammed.
Huh? No. Because your weapons don't work.
Melee weapons don't work.
Yeah, because your mech is jammed. It can't even move its arms. And then it is going to fire its hex missiles at you.
Does the slowed have anything to do with that?
No, the slowed means he can't boost. So that means he can just move his normal
Okay.
8 spaces instead of 16.
Oh
It's
god.
normal 8. God.
Kaboom! You will take 4 heat.
This is going so well.
Hey, look at that.
I am impaired and jammed.
Yeah. Impaired. Ego. And that'll be his turn.
What's impaired do again?
You get difficulty on all your checks and people get advantage against you.
Okay. Just a heads up, guys. Hold on. I gain resistance to damage and heat caused by any character other than your target.
Yeah, he's your target, so.
Characters other than your target gain immunity to all damage and effects caused by you. So y'all could shoot in. Y'all could shoot in all you want.
Yeah, they
Just-
could. They
You wanna
could.
give me a little assist.
You
So
know,
what you're
two-
telling me is that you
two
want
will
me to
enter.
fill your domain with fire. Copy. No, I got that. I understood.
Oh,
I
nice.
have
Very good.
understood the homework.
2 will enter. 1 will leave.
Fuck it. Nobody's leaving.
Just fill the whole thing with fire.
I got
And then
more
collapse it.
structure than him.
Just keep blasting with fire and keep putting more and more plasma pillars in.
Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, because I get the
I have +1 threat to my weapon, so if you put it around him, I can get up close to him and then stab while having the gap.
There you go. Yeah, that's great. All right. Well,
Lock him
is it
in.
the time? Is it time for my spurs to go jingle, jangle, jingle?
I don't know, is it?
I'm asking.
who would like
Is
to
it-
go?
Is it our turn? Yeah.
Yes.
That's the question. All right. Cool. Would you mind if I stroll merrily along?
Go for it.
How much damage do you do?
You know, Martin, that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Nope. Nope. All right. Let's see here. So got some of that over there. I got 2 more charges on this protocol, right?
Yes. But it's
Hey, new friend.
It's once per scene is the problem.
Oh, well, fair enough. Never mind, new friend. Carry on.
I was about to say he's like he takes half damage, but he's still gonna take the damage from the cone too. Warhorse isn't immune to
Well-
the damage; he just takes half.
All right, there we go.
I
Should
gain
be fine.
resistance though.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Should
saying.
be
You
fine.
take half.
All right. So that is the cone. Oh wait, I need to do the thing, don't I? Haha. Smiles.
Oh,
The fuck do I do? Fucking delete that. Ah! Is that the? That's not the delete. Nope, that's not deleting. How do I go? Fucking controls. No, that's not it. I'd like to delete the cones, please. Thank you. So, go. Time for the cone. Do
You also can just fire it as a line.
I could, but the cone's cooler.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Code. This brought me right back to the cone menu, and it didn't work. Gotta love it. Gotta fucking.
God,
Got it.
that's really close to me.
Nope, not what I'm trying to
I'm
aim at.
not the
Apologies,
target.
friend. I understand.
Man, it just really
Okay.
wants to shoot it out at right angles, huh?
Really does, and I don't know why. Am I doing something wrong?
I have
Maybe?
no clue. Again, I never.
Okay.
None of my people have
Oh, this
used
is
cone
landing
weapons.
Copy. So targeting. At
Raptor, I
Nope.
just realized what that was showing.
What?
That video.
Please delete code. Apologies. Real
Oh.
bad at this.
Also, that's
Just hold your
jammed.
mouse over it and then just hit delete.
Thank you. Try this again. Fucking hell. No! Ah! Why? Why, God? Gotta be. I'm losing shit.
Where are you wanting the cone?
That's not what I want either.
Like that.
Yeah, but I need to, in order to do the attack and actually select them, like, I gotta do it this way, which fucking sucks. Terrible system. Yes, that is precisely what I'm going for, Demon. Alright. Try it again. Definition of insanity. Smiles. Why? It just I don't get it. I don't understand it. The cone works. It just doesn't work.
I'm having fun, guys.
I could just set you on fire too. Like that's cool. Like I just do that.
I was being sarcastic. I'm just
Talking
making
some
a
big shit
statement.
for a man in cone distance if I could ever.
You could literally light that whole circle up.
I really
Says-
could.
Says the person who can't aim his cone.
Yeah, well,
Don't-
it's aimed a lot more towards you, so
Alright.
maybe calm down there.
I don't really know what the fuck's going on
Here,
It
look.
just doesn't
I
really wanna
get.
cooperate.
Look. It's just targeting him. I've got it.
Cool.
You,
Nate.
you don't have any accuracy or anything, so it just rolls.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Let me delete this cone. Okay.
Alright. 3 spots are actually wait, hold on, not that. This, and this. Also, I believe that part of this forest is gone.
Yes.
let's do
and
some
you-
cone work here.
And you blew up the crate.
Oh,
So make an
Lol.
agility
Kaboom.
save.
Me? Why do I need to make it? I'm fucking
Oh, this
far ass
one.
away.
You
Funny
blew
you.
up this crate.
Oh, I can't see it under a health bar. Well, agility save. Copy.
That one
That-
isn't big enough to blow
I'm
up.
taking reactor damage. What the fuck? Roll. All right.
Oh yeah, because you overheated. Emergency shunt. So you are impaired.
Twinsies.
And cascade check. Click the button.
Oh,
The shackles remain intact for now.
all right. Cool.
Was it have to be a 20, right?
Yeah,
Or a 1 or something?
it has to be a 20. Roll me an agility check.
Agility. Copy.
Yes.
Trying to click on me, and it's not letting me click on me now. My game doesn't like me very much. Okay, agility. Armor speed. Where is agility? I'm not seeing agility.
Up at the top under skills. If you just go to agility.
I can't click my mech, so I think
go
I just
back-
need to relog. Something
If you go
is
back
fucked.
to go back to
Oh, I
token
see what's
control
going on
and
here.
select token. Yeah.
Skill, agility.
That
Oh.
is a fail. So 2d6. You take 9, reduced by 3. What other resistances do you have? Difficulty, immunity to burn. Do you have anything else? Is that it?
Only if
think
it
that's
was me, then he'd have
Yeah, I was.
resistance to
That's what I was
blast.
thinking. I was like, one of y'all has resistance to blast. You have resistance to or
Me.
immunity to burn. So you will take 6. That will take you to 2.
Mm-hmm.
That will blow up this crate. Okay.
Blow up the crates. They seem to fuck everything.
Yeah.
Missed the cone. Okay. Okay. There we go. The Berser or the Sentinel will go. Got it. So if I do the token selector, I know what I'm doing. And by God, I can't shoot in, right?
Yeah, I get resistance.
It's just okay. Do. Actually, yeah, he won't need to move. So you just get resistance to it.
Resistance to damage and heat caused by characters other than your target.
Okay, then he'll just shoot his shotgun inside then. And he'll miss. I fired and I missed. And it doesn't have reliable, so it just misses.
Shotgun life.
Yep. And then he will move up here. And he will
Hiding in the trees.
hiding in the
They
trees.
see binary, no.
And he will use the Eye of Midnight as a quick action. He can take he's slowed, but can take Overwatch once per turn instead of once per round. So no extra movement, just regular movement, but now he gets to shoot every turn instead of every round as a reaction. Where is slowed? Slowed. There we go. Okay. And that's his turn. Who would like to go next? God, this battlefield's becoming a real clusterfuck. There's a lot
Yeah.
of there's a lot of
I
shit
have a-
going on.
I have a clarifying question about the movement of the truck. Can
Yes.
it move through allies, like through us, and then
No, it
on to
can't.
the
I asked that
destination?
earlier.
Okay.
It cannot. It has to go around.
No. So
Um,
it can move through allies. It cannot move through terrain. Like it can't move through this.
Oh,
And
okay.
It
So
can. But it moves the same way that like y'all move through each other. It's like he just kind of goes between your
Okay.
legs, and the truck follows
so
him.
long as so long as it ends outside of the token. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was asking earlier.
I thought you were asking about this stuff, and then I said yes. You have to go around.
No,
that.
I was asking if it could move through me.
No. So it can't. So somebody else can move it through you. You can't move it through you.
Okay.
Like you
see.
can't have
that
it
makes
teleport to this side, because otherwise Tic Tac would just sit there and go boom, and then he would move, and then have it blink to the other side of him, and it would gain like 6 extra movement a turn.
That would be broken.
Yeah. You can move
Okay.
through. He can move it through you. You cannot move it through you.
Okay, so if he were to grab it, not right now, obviously, but if he were to grab it and move through me, the truck could follow him
Yes.
through me. Okay, I see.
Yes. Yeah.
I think if everyone's
Can I- wait.
okay.
Can I launch the truck with launch?
You could. No, because I think it specifically says allied, doesn't it?
It says you may choose an adjacent character. Unwilling characters can resist this action by succeeding on a whole save. If you launch a character at another character, make a ranged attack roll with the damage and effects based on the launch character's size.
I guess technically you could. You would just have to make the hull like it would be forced because it's not an ally.
Gotcha.
So you could. Now,
I mean,
obviously,
it's
I'm
nothing
not gonna
bad.
let you. I'm not gonna let it climb on you because it cannot climb.
Yeah, I figured that. No, it's actually a transformer. It gets hands and legs and crawls on.
See these
The
wheels?
truck
They actually
requires
turn.
uppies.
We don't see a
Could have
little
fooled me.
Decepticon ornament on its hood.
So, yeah. I mean, I guess technically you could. How far does it go? It is size, so you could shoot at 12.
Oh,
Yeah,
Huh.
accurate and arcing. But I'm gonna give it the same rules of like it can't be contested. So if you could push him off of it, I'll let you launch it. But while it's contested, I'm not gonna let it move.
All right. Y'all need to get that sucker out of there because I can't move until that sucker's dead anyway.
So
That's my
okay,
biggest.
I got you. I got you. I can go, and then I can also just make it so that I can use my ability, fucking what the fuck, convergence point, and have Bulwark go right after me, so we can ensure
Cool.
that that thing gets destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, you could shoot it, and then if it dies, then you can just move, and then he can move and.
Yeah, because the guy that's engaged with Bulwark is going to be engaged with Bulwark. So if yeah,
I was about to say this guy isn't stopping it from moving though. It's just
nope,
this one.
yeah.
it's just
See,
that
we're
one.
at.
Yeah.
Little
If
did we
you
know, we're not playing push the payload. We're playing football.
Or
um
perhaps it would work best if I had you go right after me, because I have a I have a good feeling I'm going to be able to stomp it this turn.
Yeah, you go ahead first.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'll go, and then I'm going to use conversions point to make you go right after me.
Okay.
Alrighty. The fucking big mech, that is,
Oh,
because he'll be able to roll over to him and then launch him. You see what I'm saying?
you can still move, right? Like with this, you can shoot, move, do all
There
your
we go.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
What?
And then somebody else goes. Because if you kill, um,
Kill
if
the
you kill
thing and
this
then
guy,
move, and then he could launch him further. You're right.
yeah,
That's probably what we should do. Okay. Alrighty, so we are going to roll on this thing. Nice.
That it do be a crit. It do be doing structure.
And then
no run.
Yeah.
before I go, well, before I go,
Free.
Yeah, before you go, let him hit me.
I mean, do you want me
It's
to do
gonna
extra
happen either
damage to
way.
him? Yeah.
It's
Okay.
Does nothing. Oh, it did
No.
something.
Nah, it is supposed to do. There we go. There we
I
go.
thought it was 3. Yeah.
It's supposed to take
Oh,
one.
2.
Yeah. So
And now I will have the truck follow me.
I'll just second. First the mech has to the berserker has to attack.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Chain axe. Bzz, 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 bzz. Damage. Oh. Does another 4. Okay.
that just
Now.
does a flat 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
He's
Alrighty.
real fucking brutal if he gets near a squishy, because if they get shot, then he just attacks again.
So
So it's like
And question for the big mech: Can Can you move and then launch something, or do you have to be stationary and then launch?
No, I can move then launch.
Okay.
It's just a quick
Might have to-
action.
Just try not to get too close to the fire.
3. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. 4,
Remember,
5.
it can't get over. It can't go over rocks, or can it?
Oh, I
No,
know.
it can't.
I'm
One,
trying to guide it
two.
to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be able to go here.
Well, because you can move 6, right?
I thought it could only move 5.
No, it can move as far as you can move with a standard movement.
Oh,
So it moves
okay,
faster
okay.
with faster characters. It's just he only has 3 movements, so it was able to move 3.
So I can get
4, 5.
here, and then
I-
it can be.
I thought you had 6 movement.
I do. I do.
Yeah,
Yes,
but that's
see-
he's going around the rock.
I'm going
Yeah.
around the
Yeah.
rock because it can't go over the rock.
Well, so it
1,
will
2, 3,
stay
4, 5.
attached to you. It's gonna be weird how it works. You move your 6, I will put it where it's supposed to go. Because
Okay.
it makes sense to a degree, but also does not based on how this works. 3, 4, 5, 6. So you would go like here. Yeah.
And then put him in the yellow there. Okay. Huh.
Because that's the side he's attached to. You just have to be able to make it around the thing, and then it counts as making it around the thing. This
Okay.
wasn't a well thought out system, but this is how
No,
it
it
is
was not.
written. There's a
I'm
reason
not
there
blo-
is almost 0 escort missions. This is
I am not shooting the messenger here. I'm just perplexed.
So does it just
Alright.
end this round then?
Um.
You can
no.
shoot at 12, right?
Yes, but it has to have somebody adjacent to it to evac. So it'll just sit there and has to wait for somebody to go tag it.
So Raptor could just like fucking
Zip
jump all the
over.
way back and then
Yeah, on
we're
the
done.
next turn in the evac, yeah.
Pretty much.
Alright.
All right. Well, go, big boy.
Okay, and that means he activated his thing, so you go.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then you're launching at 12. Are you gonna
I'm gonna boost. I would have to boost to get there anyway, but I'm gonna boost so it follows me.
No, it can only follow your standard movement.
Yeah, up to my standard movement, right?
But if you're boosting, it will not follow you boosting.
Okay, well, I'll just boost there and then do my standard movement.
Okay.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then I'm gonna attempt to launch it, which
You just have to make contested hull checks, right?
yep, which I'm good at those.
Does this thing
Accuracy
have
is-
hull stats? It can't beat that, so. Well, actually it might. Here, let's check. No, you win. So where do you want it to land?
Right like next
Nestle
to
it
those
up. Yeah,
rocks.
baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is actually Mech Blood Bowl, not an escort mission.
Correct.
It takes 1d6 plus 1 kinetic damage. I'm joking.
It splatters instantly.
You fucking use your fucking air catapult to launch this truck. It careens into the dirt. Not designed for flight. It perishes. Touchdown.
Lands upside down.
Okay, that's your turn. The Hornet is gonna go again. Oh, no recharge on the impale system. But he is going to a barrage. So he will fire his stinger pistol.
Make sure resistance to damage is on there.
Thought it was resistant to stuff that's not your target.
Oh, you're right. Teehee.
I had to balance it somehow. I couldn't just make it like the Invincidome. I go in here and I kill whatever I want. Oh, it's a fight pit. And then
That's what I wanted.
he'll fire his hex missiles. Give you 4 heat. And then he gonna fly over here. To be
Am I in the
annoying.
danger zone?
Yes, you are.
Good.
Okay, it is Bulwark's turn.
Okay, I have 2 questions. One, can I disengage with this guy without provoking?
I believe it's disengage a full action like it is in 5e.
Disengages a full action.
Yes.
Which
So you can.
he's
as
just
a
gonna
full action.
immediately like run up against you.
Yeah.
That's his reaction. Oh wait, he's already used his reaction, so I can't do it again. You could just
Yeah.
no, you
So then I know he's melee. Does melee still get affected by hardcover?
What do you mean? Like how?
Like if I use Fortress Protocol, which
Oh
just gives me hard cover.
no, he would still have to fight the 2 hardcover.
Yeah, so he is affected by the hardcover then.
Yeah, it's just usually it's
okay.
not like usually because melee's threat 1, you usually can't get
Right.
hardcover between each other. But yes, it is affected by it.
Okay. Then I'm going to use Fortress Protocol. I think that's protocol.
You become immobilized and you benefit from hardcover. You are now immobilized. What else do you get?
2 sections, align 2, size 1 cover.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I never did that. Immobilized.
I also get immunity to knockback, prone, and involuntary movement.
Which direction would you like your 2 pieces of cover?
I would like 2 there.
Okay.
And then do the other 2 there.
Okay. Because I don't think I fixed your deployable on that.
It's
I'm
fine.
really good. I'm really good at this.
The lines are good enough.
I'm a professional. Clearly.
This is ending next round, so it doesn't fucking matter.
It's about to say somebody just has to touch the football.
Yeah.
It's in the
All
end
right,
zone. It's a fumble
now-
in the end zone. You just gotta touch it.
Yeah. Now that I'm set up, I'm gonna shoot this man in front of me.
Okay.
Shoot that guy.
Hey,
Yeah,
shoot that
yeah.
guy.
It will be at
so-
disadvantage because you are engaged.
Yep, inaccurate.
Yeah.
1 difficulty, so same thing. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Roll for damage.
Tasty.
This
And
man
then
is not
bonus
very
damage,
tanky.
kinetic. Okay, roll. That's a lot of dice.
Oh, fuck.
He
yeah,
will
when I actually fucking hit.
he will take 11 damage. Take a structure. Will be a glancing blow. He'll be impaired.
That means he gets 3 difficulty against me when attacking.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
Until the end of your next turn. So the end of his next turn, he'll have it. Okay. Man.
I was like, oh, why am I in the danger zone? I forgot my gun does the heat.
Yeah. 11 damage out of 23. Holy fuck. Oh man, that would have vaporized him. Okay. It's now his turn. He gonna punch.
Yeah.
It's what he do. He do the punch.
He do that.
You said
You
do
said
do,
do
huh?
do.
Hardcover.
Congratulations, you figured me out.
Hardcover impaired. You get anything else? Nope.
Only if he does like line attacks and shit.
Nope. 13. He get a minus on. Roll damage. Bam. 4. He is chipping away at this fucking behemoth of a mech slowly but surely.
Yeah, after getting absolutely fucking ass blasted by the fucking gat.
The wall.
Okay, and
Literally the wall.
that is his turn. Then the Sentinel's gonna go. His last turn. He's gonna try and shoot.
And then that's the end.
Does he have anything funny when he crits? Nope. Crit, half damage.
Gesundheit.
You take your 3.
Yeah.
And then that's. Yep, that's his turn. Next round, reinforcement step.
So I just have to touch the football and then quick action evac,
Free action evac.
and it just ends around.
Yeah, combat just ends.
Yay, we're done.
Minecraft Steve and the Witch have appeared. Or not Witch, the Mirage have appeared, and Minecraft Steve.
I managed to get away without taking a structure.
Y'all got it further down the field than I expected as quickly. There is many more enemies to be spawned, and these guys I don't think will get a turn. I'm assuming the
I don't
big
think
mech.
anybody's getting a turn.
Yeah, I think the big
Yeah.
mech just wants to go and touch the football and win.
Either he or I.
I'll go
I'm
touch the
just gonna be
football.
locked in my.
Yeah, go touch it.
All right, I touch the football, and
You
I chuck it
win.
12 feet back.
And then
No, I chuck
everybody
it 12
leaves.
feet back.
He launches it. He fucking launches it.
Back from square one, baby.
This was too quick. Not enough ass whooping happened. Start again.
The
Free
foul first
action,
down.
call evac.
People's reactors literally melting down in their mechs. Please end it.
I'm looking at my like force structure and like, oh, I'm stable force structure. We could fight a little longer, I think.
Oh no. Well, you know, I didn't think you would like be done. I thought it would take longer. But you
He
know,
shit stomped that dog.
well, so here's the thing. I was like, surely they're like, okay, Jonesy's gonna domain expansion the fucking Hornet, but you know, maybe somebody else will go first, try and move the stuff along, and the Hornet can just blitz the fuck out of there, just be gone, and actually like stop anybody from moving the thing. It's like, no. It's like these guys got tied up by him, like they just couldn't move, or they would fucking just eat shit. So his whole thing is he doesn't have armor, but he has resistance to all damage unless he's stunned or stunned, jammed, or grappled. So he's just gonna take half damage every time. I think he has 1 armor. Yeah, he doesn't have much, but
How much
like
health does he have left?
3. He has 3 health left. But the thing is when he dies, the first time he's destroyed, he quote unquote survives with 1 HP, but shows up as a destroyed mech. until he takes an attack or an action. So like he shows up as dead, and then he like the moment you move, he just reaction attacks you. It's like called feign death or something. So it was like he was gonna get one punch in before he died. But yeah, so these were your 2 tier 2s, by the way. Jonesy found that out. Jonesy, you're unjammed, by the way. The combat's over.
Okay, I'm listening.
I
Yeah.
got the touchdown.
So these were the 2 tier 2s for this battle, because at level 4, all your opponents will be tier 2. So I've been slowly adding in tier 2s in the past couple of combats, just so that way, again, it doesn't seem like massive spikes. But it's like he locked up the Hornet and he immediately realized how bad of a problem the Hornet was.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, he's
Kept
just
him from doing anything worse,
yeah.
at least.
Oh yeah, no, because so he has 8 movement, but he also has an ability to where he can move to any space within range 50. So he can
Oh.
just be where he needs to be. Like he was
He can
gonna
just teleport.
basically, like he was gonna start here and immediately zoom to here and then make his way backwards, just slowing y'all and jamming y'all. Like the football was not gonna move, or it was gonna slow down significantly. Was my plan. Enough for at least this
I
fat
caught him in my
fucker.
net.
Yeah,
Caught
do
him
you
in my net.
For that fat fuck to come over and not build any blocks after the first one again.
So, it also has 18 evasion and can all attacks that do reaction automatically miss it. The first 2 attacks made with reaction automatically miss it. So he was just gonna be a pain in the ass to hit again. It was like it was gonna melt down Jonesy if it lasted a couple more
Yeah.
turns.
It was Jonesy Kryptonite.
Now we know.
Yeah, so those were your 2 tier 2s. That's why he's able to like Overwatch once per like turn and not once per round, at the cost of not being able to boost, which is fine because he has like 5 movement anyway, and he had a shotgun. So it was just like he was just going to sit there, and anytime anybody moved, he was gonna be like bang bang bang. But yeah, those are your 2 tier 2s. Yeah, I didn't think about the air catapult. Not gonna lie. Forgot. I was like, no, the air catapult says allies. Like whenever I like kind of designed this up, I was like, air catapult says allies, not characters.
Yeah,
So
literally.
Literally.
you know,
I watched this.
I probably should have like given it a hull stat or something, or like reread through the abilities I gave. I may change that to allies, but I kind of liked the contested hull check of him like forcing somebody into the cannon and launching them. I thought that was way funnier. So
Yeah, it kind of was.
I need to do that to people instead of ramming them, just showing up like, hey,
well, because you can
throw
shoot
you
them,
now.
you can shoot them into each other and do damage to
I
both
know.
of them.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, but that's actually kind of like, hey, I'm gonna
Like
throw
that
you
was my
now.
thought with it. I was like, he gets his allies into place, and then he just uses it as a gun. Because he was,
Yeah.
I was like, he was designing it to like grapple and ram, so he should be good on hull checks. So I'll make it a hull check, so that you just grab him and force him into the air catapult and fling him. But
Now that like
I didn't think to give
I-
the truck a hull stat, because I was like, he won't launch it.
He's not going to use it in the cannon to get it across the map
I
in
like
one
to
go.
think the guy like is panicking inside the truck whenever he starts like getting grabbed by the catapult and slowly reeled back. Like, what are you doing, man? What you doing in that truck?
I want to hear what the driver has to say about that.
Getting suddenly launched.
Getting
Cleaver.
blown up by you, then getting crammed into the cannon and launched across the map by
Oh,
you.
it's just orc stuff, man. It's just orc stuff. Just
But
orc
then
stuff.
also
It's just orc stuff.
you being the reason why he's alive.
Just orky things.
Just orky things.
Just orky things you kids wouldn't understand.
Okay, so as you reach him to the evac zone, the
As they watch the car careen through the air.
and then you run back
Honestly,
and touch
I'd like to take a moment and appreciate the suspension on that truck.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it.
the-
It's all suspension. The truck
Well, look at it. You can see it because it's upside down.
So with y'all getting it there, y'all send out the signal for evac. A on y'all sensors, y'all see streaking across a craft moving at an extremely high speed with the call sign identifier Kingfisher. As y'all ship comes blitzing across the horizon, like it is skimming tree lines, like trees
The
slightly
stealth
too
container
tall.
ship.
Yeah, the stealth container ship. That's what y'all are using to get this out of here.
Yeah.
So basically it's cruising the tree line, like it's big enough to where like trees that are slightly too tall are just losing tops as it comes careening like full send from the horizon, and just like slows down, drops, and with without losing too much speed, like the back bay drops and stops like here-ish. Like it is close, like ready to just go and then be gone. As the supply truck gets loaded. Um um shortly after shortly as this is happening, as the truck drives in, before the bay fully closes, demo charges go off, setting off the rest of the supplies. It's not causing damage to y'all, but like the rest of the supply depot basically gets destroyed.
It's okay. I get resistant to blast anyway. I think I'm the
And
only one that's close to anything.
with successfully evacuating uh the supplies, this will bolster the forces of the resistance, and in the next combat will grant you an allied squad NPC.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Get a little guy.
Can it be the truck?
No, it's an actual little
Battle
guy.
boss.
Just put a mounted machine gun on top of it.
No,
All it good.
See, oh, is it supposed to be size 3?
They can vary in size. They have like a special ability where they can change their size. It's like them spreading out or condensing. I gotta remember, I haven't done squads in a while. I did it for
No,
like
this
one
squad is
mission.
specifically size 3
Okay, no.
or size 4.
Ah,
It's size 4.
I
Sorry.
I can't transport it. So sad. I can't hot drop them.
It is made up of 10
Hell
members.
jumpers into 2.
I cram the people into the cannon.
They come with anti-armor weapons and primary weapons.
Sick.
Very cool, little green army men.
Size 0.5 max?
What?
Or they're just like people?
Size half?
No, they're a guy.
Yeah.
They're guys.
Aren't people considered size half? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's 10
Okay.
of them. So they total into size 6 with all of them. Not size 6.
Size 4.
Size
That's
4.
yeah.
Which is the biggest you can be in the game. There is no size 5 as of yet.
But yeah. So you'll get these
before
guys.
size 5 mech.
They'll have 10 HP, no armor, for speed, and activation. They're more so like they're resistant to like most damages except like AoEs. Like that's the only thing they're not resistant to is AoE. And it's like they have like 10 weapons. They have like a shitload of guns. So they will help you on the next combat. I did not think y'all would get this far, so I don't have the shit prepped.
It's okay.
I mean,
Okay.
if we need to,
We're technically at session end time, I suppose.
yeah.
I mean, we can do
it would be a
the.
little early.
There's the like middle part between it, before y'all's next combat. So, I mean, we can kind of get through that beat, and then the next session will be the final combat for the mission. Y'all want to do that? Like knock out the beat
Okay.
and then call it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine with me.
That's fine to me.
Okay.
Okay.
We will go back to here so I don't have to look at that mess anymore.
I need to use the bathroom before we start, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. Bio break real quick.
Show in
Piss break.
navigation. Save changes. Well, I'll do that then. I will start prepping the combat. Combat. Angel's Grave. Show in navigation.
Jarrett, you still here?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about picking up the ODST Flashpoint box.
I don't know what that is.
That's Halo's tabletop game, war game.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I would pick up a Covenant one, but they have the Banish, but it's like not the Covenant. I would like a Covenant or Swords of St. Helios one with the elites.
It was at the end of our next combat that we level up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be the next combat. So, hopefully, we'll start that combat at least on the next session. So,
Yeah. I didn't think we were going to start it tonight, but I was just wondering.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Hey, why does it say reload application? What the fuck? Alright.
Actually did not take as long as I expected.
God damn it.
It's the ultimate weapon.
What is?
I'll send it
The
to
steel
you.
chair.
Let's see. Whose is yours? This is maybe current scene. Okay. That's down. Didn't activate yours. You did not activate yours. Yours is efficiency, get yours back. Yours is efficiency, get yours back. We're still missing Raptor.
No, I'm here.
No? Who are we missing? Are we missing anybody?
Nope, I don't think so.
Jonesy, you back?
I'm here. I've been here. I didn't leave.
Okay, cool.
Is Tic Tac back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Then we'll
Alright.
continue. Okay, so y'all continue down the road, headed towards what the fuck, Angle Op. Such a fucking stupid name. I think it's such a stupid name. Fucking to the Tartarus facility, whatever. Hate stupid name. Angopolis. That's such a fucking. Who the fuck names it Angopolis?
What?
It's the Avatar. So y'all head towards keep heading towards the facility, continuing to head north, to the, basically following the map that the NHP gave you. As y'all start to like kind of head that way, y'all recognize less and less Vestian patrols and more, not necessarily like resistance patrols, but like kind of the telltale signs of who's where. You start to see a couple, like as y'all are heading, a couple of poorly disguised LSA vehicles and troops kind of pass you heading along the same road you are. Like from the top, they're painted like Vestian vehicles, but you can kind of see in the sides and stuff that they're LSA vehicles. So they're just mostly camouflage from like planes and stuff flying overhead. Any kind of like satellites overhead, things like that. It's not really great camouflage, but it's more than enough for anybody looking this far into the back lines of the Vestian sovereignty. So y'all, as y'all kind of keep following along this path, y'all come across a makeshift base. It's kind of using remnants of like kind of like a ruined base. Like there's a couple of like bunker entrances that kind of go into the ground. There's like clear craters where at one point in time like emplacements were dug out and like shallow trenches, just to kind of give some kind of cover, but not really meant for like holding a line. There's abandoned like decrepit hangars. There's like an old runway that like the grass has started to come up through the asphalt and stuff. And here you find some of the LSA forces that had been part of other missions have kind of set up base. Some of the resistant members, some Vestian sovereignty forces that have defected have kind of helped set up shop in this little base as kind of a operating base before they push into the aerospace graveyard. The mood overall is pretty jolly, all things considered. There's been numerous victories. Your supplies helped one force push through. Y'all have been able to destroy the munition depot along the way, linking up with supplies from other cells, things like that. You get some of the soldiers will even relay that the push through the south is going incredibly well, much better than it had gone in weeks, months almost even. It's like that whole southern push had just like collapsed, like all form of leadership gone. They don't really know what happened, but that flank's no longer the spear that it was. It's like it had made a really strong push, and then almost with the timing of this operation, the LSA was able to push back against it. All in really good timing for y'all's side specifically. I mean, y'all don't have to worry about that front pushing out anymore. The front lines to the north still kind of remain unmoving, slight gain and loss back and forth, but no massive changes. Nobody's mech got destroyed. So while y'all are at the base, y'all will be able to do not a full repair, but use more repair cap to repair any stress, things like that. Share repair cap amongst yourselves. If nobody was destroyed, so if y'all would like to use any repair cap to kind of fix up y'all's mechs while y'all are here, cool heat
Definitely
if y'all want
fixing
to. If y'all want to
Is there a
vent
Go ahead.
heat, that's fine. Yeah, and then any limited uses can be increased by 1. So
Thermal charge?
any
Uh-oh.
limited uses can be increased by 1. So if you're down to like
Okay.
1 or 0, you can add 1 to it.
Is that or that's using the repair cap, or is
No,
that just
no,
what
that's just
you can do
supplies here. Yeah, that's just supplies here.
Fuck it, I'll get my portable bunker back.
The everybody kind of recognizes that y'all are this spearhead that's going into this aerospace force, so they're kind of piling together resources, getting y'all what y'all need, because y'all are going to be the breach that gets into the secret facility.
You can do
So
heat and repair, right?
so heat vents for free.
Okay.
Repairing stress or structure takes 2 repair cap. Repairing HP takes 1
Is
repair
one.
cap.
Yeah. Just making sure I didn't have to do anything extra for the heat.
Yeah. No, heat vents for free. I just set it to
Yeah, I
0 if you
figured.
want.
Yep, I did.
I guess I'll use 1 repair to get myself up to full. Because I mean, this is the
It is the
last
last
before
fight.
last. Right.
Yeah, no,
Might as well
might
use
as
it
well.
while you got it.
Exactly.
get my repair up and stuff.
How do I fix reactor damage?
Stress, you just use 2 of your repair cap, and it's
Yeah,
the same as structure.
copy. So I just go into my thing and click repair cap, I'd imagine.
So on your mech stats, you would just you would change that to 4, and then this gets changed to 2.
Two, and that would be gotcha.
Yeah.
I could probably this is it, right? This is basically the last push.
Yes, y'all are
Right.
pushing into the secret facility now.
I should probably get rid or fix up my HP. So another repair cap
Yeah.
possible.
As well.
Yeah. So it's like you're not
It
going to
uses
use
repair cap when you stabilize in battle if you repair HP, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
it's
good to
that's
probably
the
keep
only
like
thing.
at least 1.
I think that's the only thing you can use it for in battle, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like there's systems that'll let you use it on allies and stuff, so there's like support builds that'll run like 11 repair
Yeah.
cap, and they just run around healing everybody.
Sick.
Yeah, I think the Gilgamesh has something like that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. What all did you do, Jonesy?
I just
You repaired 1
HP,
stress, so that took 2. What else? You repaired HP?
HP, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be down to 3. Or were you already at 5? You're already at 5, right? So you'd be down to
That should
2.
be 2.
There you go. Okay. Okay. So we go from there. Okay. So I mean, if unless there's like really anybody you want to visit with, any information you might want to glean about like any intel they've gathered in the area. I mean, they've been here for a bit longer than you have. They've been able to set up a base basically here. Any if you want to ask around for any information, maybe anything anybody else has gathered on the base. If not, I mean, y'all can kind of head towards the aerospace graveyard. I mean, after y'all just have to y'all spend time repairing, doing that kind of thing.
Hmm. Who was it that took the captured NHP, or not
Uh,
captured, but the one that defected?
You
I think
have
I
it.
did, right?
Yeah.
You.
Okay. I would. I don't know. Maybe get a look at the surroundings and ask that NHP for any input. Thoughts, opinions,
Um,
tactical analysis.
it would pretty much just identify it as an old abandoned Vestian sovereignty base, kind of built more so during the Cold War era. It's along the southern front, but more like kind of towards the eastern coast a bit. So it would have just been like a like a midline base. Like it wouldn't have been on the front lines, but if they got pushed back, it was a good fallback point. A lot of just intersections for easy supply lines, a lot of infrastructure kind of running nearby, so it would have been easy to just reinforce this position. It notes that it's extremely close to the aerospace graveyard. And with this base having like helipads, like dilapidated helipads, kind of ruined airstrips, it would make sense for it to be so close to the aerospace graveyard that used to be a production facility for aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
It also notifies that there has been a spike in energy signatures in the graveyard itself as of recently. Likely due to multiple reactors being set up and having tests run on
Hmm.
them.
Interesting.
She also notes that the falling of the south flank was due partially to logistic maneuvers as leadership has retreated backwards and as they voluntarily gave up land. So they're not retreating because they're being pushed back. They're moving back on their own and giving the land back, kind of.
Mhm.
So it is not a militaristic victory for the LSA. It is a logistical decision by the Vestian sovereignty.
Mhm.
Which the southern flank was being led by the tank commander.
Uh-huh.
But that's kind of the updated information she's able to kind of gather just from like basically tapping into systems and basically kind of pinging around everyone's data pads on the base. But except for like the logistic line knowledge, that would not be something the LSA and them would know. This is more of something she's able to kind of ping off of, like just her being able to access logistical information on the Vestian
Right.
sovereignty still. She still hasn't lost access to that yet. They haven't like firewalled her out yet. But that's what she's able to give you. There's no noticeable faces. There's no Garo. There's no like fish didn't land here. No noticeable faces. It's kind of just the people y'all saw in the hangar before y'all kind of deployed on y'all separate missions to infiltrate. Some squads are clearly missing. There's a few people missing. Not anybody you would recognize, but you notice like, hey, I'm pretty sure I saw like a guy with like this kind of haircut with them. He's not with them anymore. There's damage on some of them. You'll see like some of the mech teams are kind of like ramshackling some of their mechs together. Like, hey, this one's legs still work, and this one's right arm still works, and this one still has a torso. We can make something that works out of this kind of thing. But not like extreme losses. It's kind of like one or two on kind of each of the teams, or like some like a mech missing an arm kind of thing. But no like squads have been like completely wiped out.
I think I would then I think I would then also maybe go around to some of the squads and ask if anyone's come into contact with the tank commander and her unit.
Most of them so they kind of y'all all kind of came in from the same attack vector, which was way past her. Some of them some of the Vestians who like defaulted and are now kind of here, they've recently like abandoned the front lines. Some of them are like there's obviously the ones that are kind of showboating, be like, tank, she's nothing, I'm a better soldier than she is. Some of them are like, what are you talking about, she would never give up a front, like that would cause her too much like dishonor, like she would never abandon a front. Others are saying that, oh, well, clearly she's headed north to push back towards the LSA new capital. They're not making any headway there. All the circle jerk of fucking politicians can't make up a decision on how to move a front. They all kind of give their different input of saying, like, yes, they've defected, but clearly they still have like pride as a soldier of like, no, clearly she's not retreating. No, they would never. They're all still, most of them are firm believers that like, no, she's just probably moving to a different front. The some of the LSA and Splinter Cell groups will kind of give you a different set of information, as their reconnaissance teams and intel teams have kind of fed back to them that no, she's intentionally pulling the line in, and they think it's to kind of set up a trap to wrap around again and get this other sect that was giving them trouble kind of wipe them out. Some of them think that they do believe that she may be moving to a northern front, and others believe that there may one of the specific you recognize him as an LSA officer. He has been seen on the Rio Grande since y'all got there. He's been on command bridges almost constantly. It's almost a shock to see him down here on the ground. But he has come to let you know that he believes she is in fact pulling back to the aerospace base, as he believes. And he kind of has y'all to the side when he talks to y'all about this. He's not exactly in the open. He believes that somebody's leaking information. Somebody's feeding back to the Vestian sovereignty, and that they know that y'all are back this far in the back lines and heading towards the Tartarus base. He doesn't really have any conclusive proof, but him and his team identified her moving back towards the aerospace graveyard. So, kind of with this guerrilla warfare-ish, it's easy to kind of mix up communications and stuff, so he can see how different stories are being told on different fronts. But that he's pretty confident that she has moved back to the defend the Tartarus space.
And that would be that she is there now, or that she is making her way there.
He just believes that's where she is headed, and that's why the southern front is falling, because he doesn't see a reason why the southern front should be losing for the Vestian sovereignty. He's in all ways they should be plowing through the south, but for them to suddenly be pulling back, he believes that she is headed towards the only notable point in the south that y'all know about is this base, and y'all should not know about this base. So that's why he believes somebody is leaking information and letting them know, and that's why they're pulling back to come defend he believes they're coming back to defend this base, because there's not a massive port to the south. There's not a massive munitions depot or factory. There's nothing down here, which is why their defenses are so like kind of destroyed. Like, most of the bases you've come across have like fallen into disrepair. Like, nobody is like in tip top gear. Everybody's kind of reacting down in the south because nobody's like deployed here. Because as far as the general public on both sides is aware, nothing's down here. So that's why he kind of believes somebody's leaking information, is because there should be no reason for them to come back, because as far as anybody's concerned, nothing's down here. So why would there be enemy forces sneaking back here? So it's kind of one of those, oh, they know we know they know.
Yeah,
So,
like somehow. Yeah.
So he's convinced that that's why the southern flank is falling, is that she is pulling back to this aerospace graveyard, and that somebody, whether it is one of the defectors, whether it's one of the LSA soldiers, whether it's one of the resistance cells, somebody's leaking information back to the Vestian sovereignty. And let's see. So, and as y'all are kind of having these conversations, is anybody else kind of doing anything, like asking around, looking for more information, trying to get a hold of anything?
Not that I can think of, honestly.
I was about to say it's
Yeah.
kind of the bulk of it. It's mostly just going to be like, hey, what did y'all find on y'all's trip? Hey, what did y'all's mission kind of reveal? Back and forth. See. So I mean, after y'all get repaired and stuff, y'all would kind of begin to head out. Garo would kind of be he wouldn't be with y'all. He'd be on a separate kind of he's going to approach from a different he eventually shows up. He's going to kind of approach from a different point, but he comes over the comms kind of like letting y'all know y'all's approach, guiding y'all through the map that the NHP provided is incomplete of this area. It seems to be very outdated. There are roads where there shouldn't be. There's like ruins or no buildings where it says there are buildings. And it's a good little radius outside of the graveyard where like the map just doesn't really line up. Like if you look at the map, it makes sense like topographically. You're like, okay, yeah, this is a correct map. But as y'all traverse into it, you realize it does not line up. So whether it's old data or intentionally misrepresented, it's kind of unclear. A lot of stuff kind of lines up, but like the map just it doesn't exactly line up. Like where it says there's like hills and stuff, it's a field basically. And kind of vice versa. So like the terrain isn't exactly lining up. Ruins, cover, things like that aren't lining up. Logistical lines aren't where they say they are. And as y'all kind of approach y'all kind of see over as y'all are cresting through woods and stuff, you start to see like dilapidated spacecraft. You start to see just like wreckage, ruins, scavenging machinery, things like that. Just different heavy duty equipment kind of around, cranes, massive dump trucks, bulldozers, things like that, scattered amongst all the half-built spacecraft and missile parts, and like there's fins and wings kind of scattered about. And as y'all approach that, alarms start blaring. But Garo is confused because y'all are not within range of the alarms. Y'all shouldn't be the ones setting it off, and he shouldn't be the one setting off. But you hear the basically intruder alarms going off, as well as like suddenly gunfire and cannon fire. As Garo realizes, some of the allied teams went too early. Not everybody was in position yet. They didn't wait for the signal. And as y'all kind of keep moving closer, trying to close the distance between yourselves and the graveyard, now that the cover's clearly blown, you'll start picking up transmissions of watch it, 2 more on the right, there's too many, what the fuck is this thing made out of? Just various like disheartening comments. Like it is not good chatter. And then as y'all get closer, some of the last transmissions just suddenly cut as the ground shakes, and y'all see the flash of light and the plume of smoke that comes after reactor meltdown of a mech.
Mm,
Boy.
And through the smoke will come billowing an MBT. And that's where we will pick up next time is the start of this combat. Yay, tank.
oh boy.
Oh boy.
Honk with 4 fucking structure.
That's a tank.
That's a tank.
There we go.
It's
That's
a
a big
fucking
tank.
tiger!
That's a size 2 tank. That's a big ass tank.
The
It's
tank's
a
the size of
fucking
me.
tiger! Ah,
It's a
run!
Also, would y'all like y'all's squad to be deployed to the north or south? Because you have this deployment zone, this deployment zone up here.
What's the mission type? Just kill.
I mean,
Kill the MBT.
I
it's it's just destroy.
all right. I would say the north so we can like come in with our squad. Our squad isn't getting like just left on their own.
Well, y'all are deploying here and here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
squad
y'all's.
deployment.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I have ideas
And
about the southern deployment zone that require that could. Okay, hold on.
I was gonna
Raptor.
say, I almost think
Yes, sir.
the southern one, just so that they don't get shredded immediately by all the other guys up there.
Yeah.
Noted. Raptor, can you do your fucking your thing where you get somebody to go more than one time per round on the deployment phase to get
They
to
don't go
big
more than
fucking mech
once.
thing? Oh, okay, all right. I
They
don't
just
look.
go in addition.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
skips the turn order. Like it makes it so an ally doesn't get to go. It's ally instead of
Okay,
back and forth.
understood. My bad.
No, you're good. His is wonky.
Thank you.
Seen which it was used. Yep. Okay, you got that back. Yeah. But yeah, this is where we will kind of pick it up is the assault on the base and the tank commander and her following forces defending. There's no reinforcement step, but there is no timer and no objective.
Oh.
This you can spend a full action you're the squad, a dismounted pilot or a mech with the hands thing can activate it as a full action and it counts as a plasma thrower with the line 10 activated.
Back's gonna hurt.
Probably have to be reminded of that when the next next session comes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
it's
probably.
more than a one-time use. You can keep using it, but it's just a full action every time. Also, I have to pull up this. I'll have to look it up, but for the duration of the battle, the earthquake environment type is in effect as tremors from an unknown source begin to shake the ground with increasing intensity.
Hmm.
All right. Very fun to football throw the car.
Pull through the car and
Now watch
wrap
this
the
drive.
and rapidly speed up the clock on the campaign.
Okay. I'll see
It
you
was
guys
a thing
later.
of beauty.
It was impressive. Hello, chat. Jesus Christ.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Alrighty.